I almost hit the wrong thing. Good morning, everybody. Uh, PS5, you're not making sound. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's just because silent music and not cry, I guess. Ah, that was interesting. I almost hit stop streaming to transition my screen. So that tells you how good I am this morning. Nah, seriously though, I'm doing all right. Oh, I actually got plenty of rest yesterday despite only getting 4 hours sleep the night before. So all well and good. Um, as for Genshin today, I don't know how long we'll actually stay. Um, might use the excuse to mine, honestly, on the main specifically. But yeah, we got to see the banners this morning. Update summary. Da, da, da. All right, so there's Kino, Zhongli. So let's take a look. So as you can see, Dolly is not here, so it's not a definitive that I'll roll on this. Um, on the main where I have Arlie. I think my Rosaria is only C5, so I wouldn't mind trying for the C6, but it's not a priority. I've dealt this long without it. Hi, Onward. How you doing? Most skippable weapon pinner in history. I mean, you could say that with any weapon that goes with Zhongli's. Venti got a new weapon. Yep. Zhongli 100% will too, and they will scarp. they yeah, but that remains the question though. Like, Venti got a new weapon, according to the rumor mill, where we're gonna disclaimer that. If that's the case, then it's reasonable that all the Archons will get some kind of upgrade, which they really need, except for Malvika, because she's very recent. But yeah, I still want my C2, but I don't know if I'll roll on this. I might just hold for Durin so I can get Yehoda. But we also don't know who's running on the second side, right? So we know Durin. It more than likely will be Venti running with him. And then on the flip side, I don't know. So again, we got to keep an eye out for Nuvi and be prepared to drop a lot of Primos. So we'll see. I might do a couple goofs to build pity, trying to get early. Her C1 came like literally at like 5 pity or 8 pity or something like that when I got it. So who knows? You completely forgot Lanyan existed. The funny thing is, I think this is very close to when Lanyan ran the first time because it was with Arlecchino, and I want to say Rosario was on that banner too. I just don't remember who the third was. But yeah, weapon banner. Sacrags has its uses. Heck, even this little HP sword can have its uses on certain characters like Kirata, Layla, for an example. The rest of it, Garbo. Zhongli's spear, Garbo. Um, don't get me wrong. So like, you don't know how lucky I feel when Nuvolette ran with Zhongli. My goal originally was just the Tome of Eternal Flow because the weapon banner was shit, and even the 4 stars were shit on that banner. It was the worst weapon banner to ever roll on, I swear. And I lucked out getting not only the 5 star in the first tenor, winning Tome of Eternal Flow, and not even getting a freaking 4 star weapon. I got a Rosaria. That was lucky. Hold up, wait a minute. Yes. Let me get my. Yes, there is. Ta-da! It has like nothing in it. Event duration, Lunar 1 version. I don't need groceries this month. I need an outfit no one cares about. It I still hate that you really can't farm to try to get these. You have to really spend on it. Because I love this. You know why? It reminds me of the Herta's outfit, and I love the design for Herta. Let's move that so I don't accidentally smack it and then step on it. Mm. So yeah, the free-to-play account's gonna be sitting pretty for a while. We can farm primos. Tomorrow starts the event, so we'll get the primos from that. Some point during the next phase, I'll just try to zip through the Archon quest. I don't want to make you guys sit through that again with no skip button, just because of how long that was. You can have people gift you clothes. Apparently, you just need a million ask for a sugar daddy. Yeah, I have it's the steampunk outfit wish listed if anybody wants to throw that at me, because the body piece specifically reminds me of something I wore in FF14, and I was like, I would love to put that on my mannequin, but at the same time, mannequin kind of useless, so okay. And here's the thing, like, at the end of the day, if everyone's liking what they're doing with the Wonderland and stuff like that, if you love the glands to play dress up and stuff like that, I ain't gonna judge anybody. I just think a lot of the practices that Hoyo implemented is just terrible. I'd be tempted if we could. Yeah, that would be cool if we could put them in the teapot. But you can't even do that. Oh, I'm gonna steal your fruit there, Inefa. Don't mind me.
3 more to go. Familiar presence detected nearby.
I stole your fruit. I'm sorry.
Hello, traveler. Yes. The ones at the marketplace today fell below.
It feels like there's such a missed opportunity with the mannequins.
Because according to
I've heard some people say that they are better than the Traveler, but in my experience trying to play them, I didn't find it to be that way.
My answer
Then
is
maybe
this.
I was just playing them wrong. The only way I got any use out of them was using them in a place of like sucrose.
You're welcome. If you have
And
time,
even then, it was a downgrade. For like Flynn's, it was a downgrade because I got rid of Thrilling Tales. Any more? No, there's no more. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get my expedition again. No. I could go to my team out on the weekend. Like, it would be kind of interesting if you could put them in the teapot and you had them in like the cat outfit, right? The cat cyborg outfit or whatever it is, and they're running your cafe. That would be kind of cool. Fits the theme and everything. But no, we can't have fun with it. The business model of just, going through, okay, here's the question. Do I need to do... No, not Inazuma. You go through all the process of trying to get the glam and spending real world money on that glam because of the way they're doing stuff, and you have no way to really, like, display it anywhere unless you're in Wonderland. And that's it. You should be able to at least put them in the teapot. I agree with that. All right, we gotta go Netland. Right, they're not marked on this account, so let's hope I remember. How did you do that? I've never seen you go backwards before. Okay, why would you only let me do it once? Ah, yes, I've never gotten the color purple on this account. That would be Primo's if I do it.
Thank you, Ashes.
Ah! What in the flying? Okay, I got that. Let me out. Oi. This thing is just getting caught on everything today. I wasn't even aiming at that. Ooh, this is getting picky. No, you... I'm not aiming at that. You don't co-op? No, I don't. I absolutely despise the co-op in this game. No offense. So you're not done any of the meetings and Outer Realm achievement sets. I'm pretty sure I have some of them. We can check when I get onto my main. I actually forgot to go in yesterday and check for something. So I was like, I really want to go on Star Rail. I really want to roll for Cyrene and then just get a welt. Yes, I'm bitter. If I didn't just get welt off of the standard, I would have been like, oh, okay. Oh, what am I doing? Just Spider-Man your way over there. 600 to 700 primo gems if you could scoop each world boss, weekly boss. Wait, what? Oh, I've done some of those. My husband and I have like cheesed some of those. If not all, here's a question: do any of the newer bosses have those? Because I think those stopped in like Fontaine. On my free-to-play account, I might have some. I'll check it after I do the artifact route. Because again, my husband and I will be like, okay, yeah, let's just help each other's accounts out. Nope, go backwards, Flins. They just added a set for Nat. Oh, they did. Okay. Hey, nonsense. How you doing? I thought it was weird that Natland didn't have any when it came out. Oh, that dragon's gonna be a bitch, though. Five-day watch streak, hell yeah! Seriously, I don't know when they started adding the watch streaks. I guess it only adds to channel points, which I feel bad that I don't really have anything for you guys. To do things that I had that were fun, I had to go, I can't use this because it actually made my computer overheat to have everything on. So, until I can, squirrel away some money to upgrade the PC, I can't do it. The only other fun thing I thought of that would be okay, and it would be stupid, and the points would technically do nothing. Like, I'm being honest, they would technically do nothing. I don't want to go to Nodcry. Would be like in the bottom, like right corner, because since my model is on the, or left corner, since my model is on the right, I could have a little chibi drawing that I did that was supposed to be an emote, but I did a little drawing of my little dragon, Kethind, eating an apple. And I could have a counter next to it, and you guys could feed him. He wouldn't move because I don't know how to actually, make a gif of him, like, moving. Not that, hydrate! Alright, gotta take a sip of my drinky. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, it would just be like a little cute picture of him in the corner eating an apple with a counter, and you guys can, use the points to feed him and see how many apples he can eat at the end of the day. It wouldn't put too much pressure on my PC just to have a picture up or anything like that. So it's something, but at the same time, it kind of does nothing. But at the same time, it's also no difference. I don't know if anybody plays 14 and had watched Spoofy, but she actually, for like, I think it's like 20,000, 50,000 or something like that, it's really high in terms of the channel points, but it's weird flex. And you just redeem it, and it's just like a weird flex, all right, because it just showed how many channel points you had, which is pretty funny, in my opinion. So, like, it's okay to have the points do nothing, but I don't know. I don't know how people feel about it. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just going through the motions on the Genshin accounts right now before going back into the app that is Star Rail. Hopefully I'll be able to finish the story, if not get really close. Because I think I did, what, an hour and a half yesterday? Because I got salty and decided to do the end game mode and just beat the shit out of things. It's really funny that I'm, like, salty enough about it. Like, I lost my 50-50. I mean, in hindsight, like, if it was predetermined that I was going to lose the 50-50, I think I'm glad it wasn't an AXA. Because that was, like, right at the end of the banner, but... Oh, one more. One more. I mean, right now, your channel points are keeping me alive. Because sometimes I do need to be told to hydrate. Speaking of which, I'm sipping on some ginger ale right now just to make sure my stomach is okay. I haven't had too many issues since Monday evening, but I just want to make sure. Again, there could have been like two separate factors. It could have been an actual stomach bug that I was trying to fight off and failed, or it had to do with the high chlorine that happened to be in my drinking water Tuesday morning, and it could have been happening at some point on Monday, and I had drank, I think, about 2.5 to 3 of my tumblers. If you've seen the Gamer Sub tumblers, they're quite large. So if that was happening around that time, that's quite a bit of stuff that I probably shouldn't have ingested. Ow! Rude! Oh, right. Huh. I actually wonder if he's going where I'm going to go for other pieces. I'm going the wrong way. Really? Again, not marked. There's a puzzle over there. They've from Felt you have pretty much finished the grind on your main. Okay, working on Zhang Ling and grinding Primos. Nice. Up one sec. I don't fight these things, so give me a minute. Oh, there's another thing I haven't done. I haven't done the defense for this. One day I will. Oh, you know what else I need to do on the free-to-play account? I actually need to sit down and do like bedtime story and the follow-up with Nahida. Like character story quest with standing. Like there's still some like quote-unquote art conquest I haven't done. I didn't do the stuff with Durin yet. That whole quest with Mondstadt. I want to say that it might be all voiced now. Because that's why I was waiting for it. And same with the last interlude from Natlan. Yeah, it's not great for drinking. So yeah, it could have been that. I'm not gonna rule it out after hearing that that's happened early Tuesday morning. I was like, oh man, if it could have been happening and no one knew until later. You're excited for Zhongli? I don't blame you. That's a weapon. No, that's yeah, it is. I knew it was. I don't know why I second guessed it. I'm getting artifacts. Duh. You know what? I don't know. I don't think I have any of the pyramid open. We want to go up here. Let's heal Flynn's because he's just getting pot-shotted. I don't blame you for being excited for Zhongli. I still use him on occasion. And I'm glad I have him for the theater. Oh boy. Oh. Well, okay then. That's weird. Did I pick up stuff that I shouldn't have? That is a total possibility. I can't teleport to my teapot because I'm in combat. I'm gonna go over here and you guys can't do anything about it. Now, if I do decide to do the little Kethan thing where you guys feed him apples, I gotta figure out how to make the counter work.
This realm is
I'm pretty sure it's a plugin from like Streamlabs, but I've never. To be truthful, there we go. I speak English very, very well. To be truthful, I don't think I've actually really used much of Streamlabs elements. I have like the MooBot set up, and that's about it. We needed money. This account mainly needed money.
If you ever
My usual airs and graces from now on. The fact is, there are very few people left in this world with any knowledge of my past. And even though you are one of them, I hope you won't treat me differently than anyone else. After all this time pretending to be human, I've actually grown rather fond of seeing how long I can keep up the act. Let's leave the wind and frost, the piles of stone, the moss, and the stench of seawater behind. I have put a few coins together. The time has come to shop for supplies.
Okay.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
You know what's funny? He had the line for hitting Friendship 6. I can't tell if that was just a long pause and he just went into a, teapot yap session or what. Do I ever need to put it? Oh, I do. 1, 2, just do that. Oh, 26, not bad. Give me that Mora. Where are we at for Mora right now? Because we did do a bunch of stuff yesterday. 900k. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, game plan for playing catch up on this account. This rest of the week is Mora, and then next week is books, and then Mora, and then books. Versus the other account, which needs books and then Mora. Oi. No, not now, man. Not cry. Hopefully, I don't need to. Well, if I do, I can change to Chaska. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. All right, I know.
Rush attack! T1!
Defensive mode engage.
Swirl! Mark 2!
Be silent. Observe.
There you are.
Group 1!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test!
He was like, I don't want any part of that tornado. And it's like, okay, but, you know, you gotta let me know you're there, bud. Otherwise, it's not fair. I gotta check. Okay, I don't think I did that. I need to check how much fodder I have to put in the strong box because I need to fix Sucrose's ER. She's just a little bit behind.
Look! A rainbow! Go!
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Stand clear! Animal test 6308.
Are you fucking
Close
kidding
your
me?
eyes. The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Night falls.
And you miss.
T1! Stand clear!
Okay, what is with all the enemies just backing the heck up and I have no idea where they are? Now, granted, the thundercloud doesn't help it, but... Like, what the heck? Actually, I'm curious. About half? Okay.
Ding dong water bomb!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced test.
Close your eyes to dust. Be silent. Night falls.
T1 this!
Installation chamber deployed.
Close your eyes. Observe to dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ding dong water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test.
Observe. Beware creatures of the night.
Yeah, free-to-play Flynn's is doing pretty good, I gotta say. Let's see, there's a lightning thing over here, which might come into play. So let's just swap to Chaska.
Let my name echo in song. Breaking news.
Yeah, look, it came to play. Looks like I thought it would.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chip.
Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye.
Thank you, Chaska. One more. One more. All the way over here, and it's the one I would need to flip off of Flynn's anyway.
Ah. Time to shine. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Preparing for dust up.
Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire. Fire in the hole. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
Very good. All right, and our Mora account is back up to 1.4 mil. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, give me a second. I want to actually see how the little dragon would look in the corner. You guys won't see anything, but I just want to see. So we want to add. Because I have this set, I just needed to resize it for the emote. I just want to see what it looks like in the corner. It's like I said, it's cute in my head. Would help if I remember where I put everything. Oh, is it on my actual PC and not on my hard drive? That would be weird. Am I silly? Where is it? Well, that's a pickle. Like I said, I'm pretty sure, like, I know I removed the background and everything. I'm pretty sure. Um, I mean, I could have put it in the wrong spot too. Now it surprised me. No, it's not in the actual that. It should have been in here. Uh, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. That's very, very weird. And it's definitely not that. That's all Final Fantasy 14. Huh. Well, we can cancel that then. Because I don't know where the image is, like on my computer. That's kind of strange. Um, I can see it. I'm just trying to get my bearings here. It's so weird. Because I know I have it somewhere. Um, that's... Yeah, I do have one that has like no background on it, I'm pretty sure. Let's just save this. I'm gonna put it on my desktop. Pretty sure that's what I named it too, but whatever. Let me see if this is the thing that has no background. It should. It should. In theory. In theory. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't have the background removed. Okay. So is that what happened? Did I finish it, upload it, and didn't... Okay. Cancel. Okay. I will worry about that. I'm gonna lock that. Where is rename? And we'll say... Num num. Okay. Just so I know what it is, or what it's supposed to be. I will remove the background later, and then I'll test it out. Okay, so I was a little crazy. I knew I finished the image, and the weirdest thing... So this is weird, okay? I use something called Ibis Paint on my tablet. That's how I do everything digitally. I save it so the image doesn't have a background on it. But what it does is just makes the background black. It doesn't like outright transparent it or remove it or anything like that, like it's supposed to. So I have to go into a different program to remove the background. Apparently I never did. Silly me. All right. All right, we can flip to friendship team.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Yeah, all right. Okay, let's take a look really quick at anything we might need to do right now. I can use fragiles if I feel I need to, but I think we're good. So we did a little comparison of Inefa and, well, my Flynn's team in and of itself to my main, just because I was kind of curious. I believe this Inefa actually has higher ER. The crit rate is, I think, lower or about the same. Crit damage is lower, but Inefa on my main has her signature. So she's rocking the R1 of the shovel, but we finally got her on a Silken Moon Serenade. I keep calling it Silk Song. I don't know why. Silken Moon Serenade. So she's actually doing really well. I'm very happy with the build that she's on. And this is a crit damage circlet too, so I can't be too mad, right? Just crafting that stance helped immensely. I wish I did have a little bit more attack on her, but again, her attack is like roughly the same, if not like within 100 of my mains. So I, again, can't complain. Sucrose is only C4, which is fine, but that's it. That's what I needed to do. I needed to check her pieces because she has this with ER, but it's not a lot. I could take Kazua's, but I would lose EM. And the fact that I have Thrilling Tales on instead of an EM, I kind of don't want to lose that EM. So we could try to get a different flower, potentially. 10 energy recharge, 18. Again, that would she would lose half of her EM. EMER there. EMER. EMER. Why is that locked? That's trash. Like, I'll call that trash too. If it has EMER, it can stay or double crit. That one's fine too. Like, I'll take ER crit as well, because, you know, Fav. That was weird. Okay, we have that as options. She has the better of the Elemental Mastery Sands. I'm not going to sneeze at Elemental Mastery Sands on VV. But we could try for another Elemental Mastery Sands. There is an ER Sands with EM on it that if it got too bad, we could rely on, but... Ooh. That was me doing the funnies with Noelle, wasn't it? Then you're on an off piece here. So, I mean, if we could get an EM onset, we can offset something else instead. So let's go see. Let's not run into the Art Conquest, please. Flash. Viridescent. Alright, let's... Attack, nothing good. EM, nothing. Attack. Attack. Defense. Double crit HP. With EM on it. Huh. Alright. Okay. EMER. EMER. And another EM Sands. That's kind of shit. But the odds of me getting 2 EMs is kind of crazy. We're looking for a headpiece, though, primarily. Attack, nothing. Hydro, nothing. Defense, crap. HP. EMER. So close. Okay. Defense. Nothing. And defense. One more time. Defense. It just gave you back the defense stance. It's like, no, you need this. And I'm like, no, I don't. Okay. So, we only got... I had to double check to make sure she was on Thrilling Tales. That did not look like Thrilling Tales. Alright. So this mainly rolled into flats. Let's get that crit. Crit rate's fine. I want ER though. Dope. You asshole. I mean, it's better ER. So then Kazuha can go on the other one. Right? Where's Kazu? I mean, I really shouldn't unlock that because EM stands are kind of rare, but that is so jank. Like, honestly, so is that. So put your ER at 122. What was it with the other one? 120. So she got 2% more. All right. All right, we have 10 energy recharge on this. We have 18 on this one. All right, what has the highest ER roll here? That is 6 and 23. This is a 4-liner, though. We're already just using the money I farmed, so don't worry. This is already off to a very bad start. All right, going to EM. That's fine. Go into EMER. Those are all my 3 stars. We're going to use potions, probably. ER, okay. It rolled into practically everything once, but that is higher ER. Lower EM, higher ER. I don't think that's really worth it, though. Let's put you on that. What's your EM? 681. 697. Okay. That's not too drastic. So let's do that. So another 2% increase. Woo! Hold me back. Okay, we have another 4-liner here. What do you have? Oh, this rolled like absolute shit. Where's Lynette? All right, let's roll it into this. This is another 4-liner here. Not the best. Absolutely not the best, but it'll work better for Lynette. Unfortunately, that's all the 4-liners with that. Oh, you're actually saying this one's better? Great tech. Oh. Well, you can keep that then. Yeah, I don't think there's much actually like fixing. Sucrose, because sucrose spawns like 140 ER, right? Oh, 160 to 180. I was close, but yeah, so on-field driver 120 to 140, but she's not driving, so we do want the 160 minimum. So definitely need way higher ER. But like I said, I don't like I could give her some pieces that Kazuha has is just like that's gonna scuff her EM so much because she's running Thrilling Tales. But we can try it. I would rather have Kazuha with the crit, but does Kazu have? You already did that. Oh, was I? No, I just got sand. I didn't get a goblet. So the goblet's the problem because I have to run it on set because I didn't get an offset of this. Oh, look at that. Okay. We have 2? 3 with a 4-liner. And then we have the one that Kazuha has right now. So let's flip these. 620. That lowered that by a lot. But now she has 152 ER. And Neffa, why are you at half health, sweetie? Alright, let's go punch the Dorito.
Go claw!
Oh. Oh, we're just gonna build a...
Animal test 6308. Kerplunk!
Kind of wish I had Yelan to test out the team instead of using Aino, since Aino's only C2. But the team does feel better with Aino than Sync Show.
Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Night falls.
Very good. He's almost full on energy again, which he is because he got the particle. And she's more than half, so that almost... So she's just under the mark we want. Because she's at 150? Yeah, 152. So we want her at least at 160. That would only get you 4 levels. Not worth it. You want to know the funny thing? Just seeing that? I went back down to about the same amount of Mora I had when I started. Okay. That has an obscene amount of energy. I don't think we're going to get higher than that. She has to use this goblet. Is that the only way to fix it? We could try to reroll the seance. I don't know if it would really be worth it, though. I don't think it would be worth re-rolling it. But it didn't hit ER at all. Which, I'm not gonna... I mean, 6.5 ER for just being as it is isn't bad, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the feathers on that. So, I need to keep an eye out for a seance. Give me 1 second. My notebook's not near me. I just want to note this down before I forget. of a good thing I went and grabbed the notebook. My model just whipped. Um, I found a little note that says characters who need artifact upgrades. Now, apparently, this is for my main, and it said Skirk, Circlet, and Goblet, and Arlecchino Circlet, not sharing with Navia, and Sitlali Sans get EM with ER. I had completely forgotten all about that. I had completely forgotten all about it. So Arlecchino is still using Navia's headpiece, which, again, as long as I don't have to use them at the same time, it's fine. But I never bothered like exchanging for Skirk. I didn't bother exchanging for Sitlali or even Arlecchino. So I'm going to note down that this is for my main, and to which, by the way, that was I think just before an odd cry that I did that. So the fact that it's only those three characters is kind of interesting. So I'm going to put that on main. And then on the F2P, Sucrose needs EM stands with ER. EM stands with ER. I mean, this is good. Like, I would like higher EM rolls, but that would be sacrificing the ER rolls that we're trying to get. So we're trying to do our best. Like, so for an example, like this has pretty good ER in it. Let's check her. Let's check the flowers. Actually, we have one more with just EMER. Yeah, that has higher ER. So we could roll this. So let's 07 my Mora. Let's just go to 16. It dodged the ER completely and is with 35. So this is it needs one roll of ER practically to be better than this. I am already down to 700k. And it doesn't roll the ER. That's really unfortunate. If it rolled the ER once, it should have been fine. But that's Garbo. So she needs a flower. Just something that we're looking at. I'm going to write down higher ER EM. Again, it wouldn't bother me so much if we weren't running Thrilling Tales. And then, yeah, I wrote down this. She needs Goblet too. Did I mean to say Goblet or did I mean to say Sans? Sans with ER. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it didn't roll into the ER, so that's a fair note. And then Goblet with ER. So Sucrose definitely needs some improvement. She's better, but it sacked a lot of EM. It almost sacked 100 EM. Inefa should be fine. I know I think been doing fine even at C2 on Noblesse. As long as she catches the particles, it takes her 2. Let's see. Hopefully I can see her getting it back. What set would I recommend on Sucrose? Viridescent Veneer.
cleanup sequence initiated.
The night cometh. Be silent.
Oh, wow.
Close your eyes to dust.
And Aino already got it back. So I think Aino is okay for the most part. 144. If I want to round it out, I would say 150 maybe would be the best, the most comfortable, because she's not. Yeah, it's your 4 that does it. So she's not even having this. So 150 might be more comfortable until she's C4, and then she's golden at C4. I'll check to see what she is on my main, where she's at. So I know. What do you have on you, right? Meow. Start with your flower. No. We it's another double crit EM. Okay. This just has straight ER. Okay, I don't want to like steal people's stuff, especially Bennett. I'm not gonna take stuff off of Bennett. So crit EM. We have crit, double crit ER, double crit ER. Okay. In theory, this one would be better for Aino because it has crit rate if I was using Fav. And then ER, EM. ER. You know, Benny, like, I'm tempted to. First of all, this should be locked. I don't know why it's not. If I leveled that, it rolls highly into ER. That would be an upgrade for Bennett. Oh, no, wait. I see the HP now. Okay. No, that's why you have that one. But Aino could use this if it rolled into EMER. EM stands with high ER. That's good. She has hydro damage on this account, which is fine. I don't think it really makes a huge difference. I just didn't have a decent EM1 with high ER. So just getting high ER from that. And then crit rate's the best thing she can have here, really. So. And has IER. I think outside of upgrading a piece to have maybe a smidgen more, it's better until C4. So we'll just say I know. I'm not noting down a piece because I don't really know what I would take off. But basically, it's just noting that she needs a little bit more ER to feel comfortable. But like I said, she got that back super quick.
Wait, I think I hear machine noises in the distance. Come on, come on. Let's go check it out. Something tells me there's a boatload of spare parts waiting to be collected.
I don't know what it is about that line. I'm just seeing her putting on sunglasses and she's like, "Let's go." Let's
Flash attack!
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Observe. Be silent to dust. Close your eyes.
Okay, that felt a little slow. That might have been just poor crits. Aino has her burst back, so I will put an asterisk on her. Because on this boss, it feels fine. Sucrose, yeah. Sucrose just needs that little bit of ER on a piece, and then she's good. And then Anefa's almost got hers back. She's good, and Flynn's has actually gotten a lot better. So I think for those characters, it's all good. So Flynn's team came together. Like, I'm actually very happy. Uh, what is your stat, Shonen? Oh, you're fine. You can funnel particles. You have how much defense do you have? Almost 3,000. Crit rate defense. Defense on set. Crit rate ER. Crit rate crit damage defense. Crit rate defense. That's perfectly fine. Chaska is at 88 crit rate over 273, 274. That's not bad. Her burst isn't really that reliant, so I'm pretty okay with that. Maybe more attack? Maybe Kazuha... How the heck do you... Well, you did steal Sukurse's pieces, actually, so that makes sense that you have more EM. And you also have an EM weapon. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, Kazu, I know you need an upgrade. Kazuha. EREM, EREM, EM Sans, ER needs EM Goblet. I don't care what the subsets are, he needs an EM Goblet. And then he has an EM headpiece. What is your ER right now? You're at the 120. Okay, you're at the 122. And then we'll just say EMER on pieces. Just so we know. Hey, honey, how you doing? Big fire next to the college on Main Street? Oh my. Hope everybody's okay. Sheesh. That would explain all the sirens I've been hearing. Also, speaking of sirens I was hearing this morning, so I'm watching a VOD on Twitch, right? I had my cup of coffee, I ate my breakfast, and I'm sketching in my sketchbook. I then hear a siren, but the siren sounded stuck, or it was trying to like rapidly signal for people to get out of the way or something. But it totally sounded like a toy laser gun. Okay. So yeah, Kazu's going to need an upgrade with EMER, but specifically getting the EM goblet. To be honest, like if I got the EM headpiece, I probably could use an offset goblet. So that's something to take into consideration. Oh, Eula. Oh, Eula. Why is your attack like shit? You take this from Dee Dee, I just want to see. That only gave her 66 attack. Do none of your pieces... Like, this is a shit damage piece, but... Not that I really want to put anything into Eula, but why is your attack so low? Do none of your pieces have attack? Oh, this is the piece you were rocking before. That has better CV. Only your flower does. Okay, that explains that. Okay, that's fine. Varessa is perfectly fine, actually. I wish she had a little bit more crit damage. She might need a little bit more ER, actually. Why am I seeing tenacity? Crit rate, crit damage. Like, I'm not gonna sneeze at that at all. Electro, I made for her. No ER. Good attack stance, no ER. This was your offset. Because we just left you with whatever. Attack, good crit rate, good crit damage. Okay. Do we have a better feather for you? Well, that's practically the same piece. Okay, that has a little bit more crit rate and a little bit more crit damage. So let's put you on that for now. I do want to see if I can find anything with ER in it. There's this, but there's no crit rate. She needs the crit rate. This one's tempting. A little bit more crit rate. She gets attack. That's tempting. That was what she had. And then we had this. This was the one I was building for, I think, Skirk. High attack. Okay, so nothing with ER in it. But. So Marissa's fine. Baiju's been fine. Same with Nihita. Tainari's fine. Puts her at 96, 284. She's running with Mona, so sure, ER should be fine. Okay. With crit rate, this is... Okay, it's because of the elemental mastery. That's why you have this. Damn, my hydro damage goblets are way better on this account than my mains. Like, yeesh. Yeah, that's perfect, and that's pretty much perfect too. So Mualani should be fine. Farina's fine. Mona might be questionable, but overall, I'm gonna. She's on a two-piece. Did I snake a piece from somebody? Did I snake a piece to build Ino? I might have. Whoopsies. I'm almost certain I did. We're definitely gonna have to build another feather at some point. Or something that's just to note that I was not aware that she that she only had the two-piece on. So I must have done that when I was building Ino. All right. To not cry, I will go on to my main to do stuff on my main. No. I will be right back. There we go. All right, and we'll check my builds and stuff too, since I found that note, and I was like, you know what? I never did any of this. I know I can't strongbox for Skirk yet, but it is something to consider to go farm for at some point if I have the extra resin.
Add Astra.
Add extra applesauce. All right, let's get this. I'll double check see what my Lanyan is as well. I want to say it was the free to play that had the C4. Not that it really matters. Again, that's just a theater thing for this account. But I am curious. She's level 80. Oh, I only got the C2. I literally... Okay, so luck of the draw on this account, apparently. When Lanyan was introduced, it was when Arlecchino reran. I went for Arlie's weapon, went to pity on it, but won her weapon, and went, okay, I'm just going to pull on the Lanyan banner and try for her C2. Because I chose her for Lantern, right? I just needed the C2. And I got one. I was like, okay, that's pretty early. Got early C1 super early. And then I was like, okay, a couple more, maybe, I guess. And then got C2 Lanyan and bounced. But yeah, there is nothing on the banner itself outside of Arlie. It's just meh. I think, where's Rosaria? Yeah, my Rosaria's only 40. She should be C5 though. And C5 came from getting Tome of the Eternal Flow. That's the funny part. Okay. Lance shouldn't have any. Like, I feel like I'm not seeing any anecdotes anymore. Maybe I ran out of them. I don't know. Oh, what am I? Yes, I do want that, but I want to. Hitting the wrong buttons. Hitting the wrong buttons. Doing the alt route because I don't remember when I did the other one. How do I not? Okay. Wrong button.
Why don't we try something like this?
Ever wondered what brew blossoms represent in the language of flowers?
Hello, kitties. Thank you, Ashes. How do you miss that every time now? No! No! I didn't even touch that. Yep, that's exactly how that goes. Oops, nope, that's not it. Oh, but yeah. That's good job. Well, I guess the good news is that we did get some upgrades on the free-to-play account, so it's money well spent, but that means I'm definitely gonna have to go double time on the ley lines. Oh yeah. Itchy nose. Itchy nose.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
No, oh, no, that's not what I want. That is not the Statue of the Seventh. No, stop. Yes, I was missing one. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Whee! Almost. Why do I feel like I missed one? Oh, I guess I gotta grab that one. Alright. I could have sworn I felt like I missed one. Run, doggo. Sumeru. Let's see. I can do part of the temple. That's the wrong entrance. What? Oh, no, okay. It's been a while. I forgot that I had to run through here. Whoa. Okay. I was gonna say, if that told me I was already done, I was like, something's wrong, because that was just Natland. But again, it's been a while since I came in here, so made sense. Okay, that's all I can do for now, because I haven't finished this yet. Aw, you did manage to hit me, you bastard. Alright, let's go to this one here. Let's do this path. Because if I can avoid doing the little stronghold things, I would like to.
Welcome.
You are not welcome.
Vegetables? I don't know if that last one had a thing in it or not. I'll go back and check it, but... We tried. I think we're done. Yeah, I don't see anything here. So that's good to know. I can just do Natlan. This one over here, the little bit of the temple I can do, and partial run of this. Or I can just ignore going into the temple and just do this route here and it should finish it. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's...
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish.
Cut out the middleman here. And then we'll just take a look at the builds, like I said. Actually, hold up. I am actually going to take a quick bathroom break once I land here. So, be right back. I don't know why. I just really want chocolate. Like I said, I don't know why. My brain's just like, you know what? Chocolate sounds good.
Settle down.
I'm like, you know what? You're right. Chocolate does sound good.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Use the force off. Intel.
Up. Hoppies.
Sanctified.
Jammed.
Oops, I told us to do 20. Oopsies. That's an extra ley line I have to do.
Preparing for dust up.
Whatever is outside is very loud.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Defensive. Mode engaged. Did it take too long?
Well, I guess that kind of worked out. I was gonna have to do an extra one anyway. Oh, it brought me over here. I totally thought it was gonna do what the free-to-play one did.
Now.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Alright. 28. Alright, let's get friendship team, because friendship is magic. Alright, tell that to stop.
Add astra. Thank you for
Alright, what's my friendships? 9 on Aino, 8 on Flint's. I'm actually really surprised Aino is higher. 9 on Yansan and 8 on Charlotte. Cool. Alright, let me check Reno. Wow. I thought I'd be higher on the battle pass. I don't know why. Oh, I do gotta remember. Did I? I did not. I did not fight the boss this week, did I? Dragon? I don't think I did. I did. I actually remembered to do that on Monday, I think. Wow. Okay. All right, let's take a looky-loo. 226. So I think her ER might be a little bit low, but, you know, she is paired with Flynn, so it might be okay. Does she ever burst up right now? No. She's about half. Let's go punch the punching bag for a second.
Sam.
sand. Giggle.
Look, a rainbow!
Cleanup sequence
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent.
Okay, yeah. Anefa probably needs more ER, even with Flynn's. It's not a big deal, but okay. According to the interwebs, 120 could be all right, which she has 122. So, and she's not solo Electro. She has Flynn's. So, I would say probably a little bit higher would feel a little bit more comfortable, but that's why it's not feeling that bad. Sucrose, you're at 147, so you're just under that 150 mark that I want. I don't think I have anything on the... Where are BB? Okay. I think you stole Kazua's sands, which is fine. I do want to keep this. It's only 1 point of ER from Kazua's sands, so... Again, we got to try to maintain... This has no ER. This has EREM. This has EREM as well. Okay, 79. This is 58. Neither of these actually rolled into ER. So we could try leveling this. Just to see. Alright, EM is fine. Defense is not so fine. Second roll in EM. That is shit. That is absolute doggy doo. $58, $54. And what's your EM? 730. 704. There you go. All right, never mind. All right, she still has over 700 with Thrilling Tales, so all good on that. Honestly, I want a different EM headpiece. This is just the best one I had with ER in it, leveled. Again, I don't really want to snake Kazua's. Could try leveling that. That's already at 4. Don't think we have a 4-liner anywhere. Well, we do, but it doesn't have ER in it. Okay, let's try leveling this. And just see where it goes. You know what I'm gonna do? That feather we rolled? This thing? No, not that one. This one? No. That's a double crit one. Well, where the heck did it go? That one. Meh. Go away. Rolled in frickin' defense. Alright, right, let's try rolling into this. You got 1 into it, okay. Excellent. All right. The reason I wanted to switch that off is because that's on Flowers of Paradise Lost, and I only have a 4-piece set of Flowers of Paradise Lost. So if I need to pop that on Kooky, I have to have something better on Sucrose, which that couldn't have rolled any better if I'm being honest. So out of curiosity, I'll give you back this. What's to put you at? You're at 153, baby. That's fine with me. And now she has her 730 EM again on Thrilling Tales, so I'm happy with that. Aino is perfectly fine. She has 165 ER. Whereas I think my free to play was 144 or something like that. So yeah, a little bit more ER on Aino and it'll be fine. Like I feel perfectly comfortable with my Aino here just because she's C6. So she actually has the C4 to give her back energy. 150 for Flynn at C1 seems to be pretty good. He is at 92 crit rate over 225, so that's pretty solid. I would like a better goblet or circlet, but hold up. 2400. But honestly, I don't think I would be able to replace this. Not until I got like his signature. Yeah, he would be at 80 something crit, I think, with this. But he also has ER here, so that's why he's on this. So we'll say I'll mark down Flynn's. Goblet and circlet. But it more than likely will be post signature weapon. I think that's when I would have to figure out that. But his stats aren't that bad right now. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. The odd thing is I had the cream corn and rice this morning for breakfast. I put in a little bit of like Mexican corn seasoning that we had, like little like dressing. Sliced in some Spam, don't judge me. Sliced in some Spam because I only had a little bit left. A little bit of avocado, a little bit of sour cream. That tasted so good. Like all the salt came from the Spam. But it mellowed the Spam out so nicely. It was delicious. I know Spam is such a controversial piece of food. Like, I grew up on that shit. Like, my mom loved it. I started liking it again once it was just like, oh yeah, you can fry it and it tastes pretty good, and it does. But I started making masubis. If you don't know what that is, it's a Asian dish made with nori and sticky rice, and that's really decent. A really decent breakfast. Sounds really good, to be honest. It was really good. I was surprised at how good it was. Not something typically I would make for breakfast, but I wanted something that I knew would keep me full for a bit. So I've kind of gravitated towards rice. So what's new with you? I'm still doing the story for Honkai Star Rail at lunchtime, by the way. So if you don't want spoiler reduce, I'm just giving you a warning right now. At the moment, I am just going through my main account on Genshin and trying to figure out what I need to farm or exchange for at a later time. Shalonen is fine. So here's the other thing. Because the notes for Arlecchino just said to get a headpiece for her that she's not sharing with Navia. I don't want to take the headpiece off of Arlecchino because it's like the best crit rate piece I have on my account. And for those who haven't seen it, I'm going to bring it up. It's that. The second best one is actually on Farina. But so here's the thing. Should I just make a circlet for Navia on set? I think I should. I know I can exchange for it, but I feel like that's kind of a waste when it's just the one piece on Navia that needed fixing. Would I want to rate your characters for fun? At the moment, no. But do you want me to look at one of them specific? On Genshin or Star Rail? Star Rail a little the no. Crit rate on Navia. Yeah, I can show you my Navia. Give me a second. So yeah. Like, well, I guess maybe crit damage would be the better piece. Do I have a crit damage set? Crit damage, crit rate. I have. Wait, what? When did I get this? Because, like, if I put this on Navia, giving her her forward piece, give us a sec. That's what her stats look like. So pretty good crit rate with the crit damage on it. But you're right. Hang on. Let me bring that back so I can put Arlecchino back on that. So I might be able to just do a crit damage headpiece on her set. Get a crit damage headpiece with attack, and she should be fine, right? Oh, why not?
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to.
Hey, Brian, how you doing? Let me see. I am curious. I know you showed me your Clarand, and that was pretty impressive. Okay. I don't know why you're doing that. Come on. Nope, nope. Twitch chat is being dumb. Like, it's not letting me copy. Seriously? Okay. I love how it says that I'm in the top 10% for Fiorina R1 when she doesn't use R1. She uses Chiori's weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at... Oh, okay. 701. Oh, I am laggy. I is the laggy. All right, where is Mualani? There she is. Okay, so you're on Witseth. That would be almost no different than mine. Mine's running the craftable. Fiorina. Top 2%. Nice. Burn vape. C2 Farina? Damn. Okay. How do you feel her ER is? Because you don't have any ER on her. I'm actually just curious because I found that I do want her to nuke. It's just that her ER was very, very troublesome. Damn though. That I might have to try that team composition just to see how it does. Because the reason I wasn't running Fiorina was because she was stealing all the vapes from Mualani. Baiju makes sense, and I use Jingling. Don't have any problem with ER, really. I just nuke everything with skills anyways. Okay. That would be a team composition I can try on my free-to-play account because I have all those pieces. The only thing I'm missing is the C2 on Fiorina. I have C1. You don't use that team? What team do you use? Use support set. Oh, you have Malvika. Okay. And Fiorina on healer mode. Okay. You don't hear that too often. Shalonen on Petra, Malvika on Cinder City. Yeah, I unfortunately tried twice on my free-to-play account to get Malvika and failed. So right now, my outlook for Mualani, the current team I'm using is Shalonen, Zhangling, Mona, and Mualani, of course. So I'm kind of looking at Durin. 600k with the skill. Nice. What if you were to actually trying to just do Fiorina in that, just to use the fanfare? I suppose it could be worth a shot. All right. Oh, I need to use this. This is actually up 36 minutes, not quite. So I will wait for tomorrow to do that. That's my lunchtime alarm. All right. I have 7. It takes 3 to do. It takes 3. But it would mean I wouldn't have to farm it if I had it. So let's go crit damage. And then we go crit rate and attack. Yes. It's a 4-liner. The EM does nothing for her. But it is a 4-line start.
Clean up.
I don't think I have anything that I want to junk, but I'll see. Here for Ult and Hydro Resonance. And because she is my favorite girl, I can't fault you for loving Furina. Okay, you gotta keep those. That's for Dea, for if I need to do Deepwood. I mean, I gotta keep things into consideration that I can re-roll too, so... Can we tell I rolled stuff for, like, Neuvillette and Risley? Oh, that has the high attack on the crit, on the, cryo. Okay, that makes sense. That's a healer piece. I must have leveled that for Escoffier before I put her on the crit piece. It's not a bad attack piece. I'm not gonna get rid of that. Healing bonus with just attack percent. I can get rid of that. There's only 2 people that need it, and I don't think I actually really need it, so. We're re-rolling this asshole. And you rolled into the attack. You didn't even touch the freaking crit. Reshape, you bastard. It's better, but you need to stop that. Ouch. Yeah, that's what happens when you put it on the crit damage. What is your off piece? What is your ER? Oh, your ER is abysmal right now anyway, and I would like you to be able to get your burst back. Okay, we have a new one of this. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. When you run Navia, weapon-wise, also, I have a question. What do you call it? Yellow peas or split peas? Split peas. Think I know what you're talking about, but I believe I call them split peas around here. What weapon do I have on Navia? I have her signature. So yeah, I think the goal would be to actually just try to get Navia's stuff up to snuff as opposed to replacing the piece on Arlie. Well, that fixes a little bit of the crit rate issue, doesn't it? Okay, so now we're at 50. Oh, the sands I can't do anything about. And we also got the other crit rate one. So we can do this as well. So just to see. Well, it rolled into it once every time. So if I flip it to this, what's it bring it down to? The crit rate is good. It just needs higher crit damage. Oh my god, that would not be worth re-rolling. There's no other thing to like throw it into. Although wouldn't it only take 1 feather? Required 2. It would still only take it would still take the 2, even though I would only do a one thing. Can I select it twice? No. Like, I would re-roll this again before I re-roll that. Just to try to actually get high crit rate out of it. But I'm not going to waste any more of my feathers right now on that. But it is something that does need to be fixed. She needs a little bit more crit rate. And yeah, she's running her seg. You won the argument of what the peas were called. Welcome back. So I think Navia herself. So I'm going to note down this and say Navia and worry about her stuff, not Arlie's. Oh,
Sequence
Skirk.
in
What the heck
progress.
was wrong with Skirk? 74, 228 with Azure Light. And it said Goblet and... Okay, the headpiece I can understand. I probably wanted to try to get a little bit more crit rate on it. Okay, that's fine. A little bit more crit rate on the headpiece. And the Goblet, I think, was... Goblet's okay. This is the on-set version. So if I got one of these, this could change. I think that was the point.
Based on data from past incidents.
No, let's cry. I freaking hate the serpent spine, though.
Add Astra at
You get hit and you lose all your stacks. You're not the crafting bench. Sorry. Also, nobody's heard the story about my Navia. I didn't actually pull for Navia. I was trying to get Sucrose cons. And at the same time, I was trying to pull for the Mist Splitter. And I got about probably halfway to Pity or something like that on the weapon banner before I went, I should try for Sucrose cons. Because I was using Sucrose with Nuvolette at the time because I didn't have Kazuha. And I was like, all right, let's do that. And within like 30 pulls somewhere, I ended up getting an early Navia, went back to the weapon banner, and got Verdict. All right, let's see. Let me see. We will... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got one full one. There we go. I got 2 hats. HP, Geo, but it's shit. Double crit Dendro, alright. Def. And attack, unfortunate. HP. HP. Okay, another double crit HP. Unfortunately, there's no ER on here. So it might be worse for Nuvolette, but it's kind of worth looking into. My Sands on Nuvi is actually one of the better pieces I have on him. So. Physical, no. HP, no. Defense, no. Crap feather. Last one. And it's a flower and it's bad. Okay. That's it. That's unfortunate. Nothing new on that. Where is Nuvi? Let me check your sands, boy. Is that what you're at right now if I take it away? 122? I mean, with Fiorina, it's not bad. But I don't know if it's really worth rolling right now. Because, like, this also had the flat HP in it, so that's, like, not the worst thing in the world. Slightly less crit damage, more crit rate, less ER. Is that actually technically better for you because of the crit rate? Double crit, double crit. Wait a minute, how many was this? See the rolls, dang it. That was a four-liner. Okay, that was a... This has potential then. Outside of the ER being a little bit scuffed, the fact that this is a four-liner might actually be... That's a high damage on crit damage too. I'm curious. I am no longer curious. That's not true. We gotta see where it ends, right? And it went into crit damage. You lose too much crit rate, unfortunately, but that's pretty solid. Decent. Yeah, it's decent. Eventually, I'll probably roll all of these just to see if I can get something better than this. I do want to move a little bit of ER only for the, or have a piece that has the ER in it, just because I do run him sometimes without Purina. Yeah, your headpiece is the only piece that has it otherwise. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten anything better for his headpiece. Yeah, if that had HP percent in it, that could be like the perfect piece for him, but it doesn't. Yeah, he just needs a little bit more crit rate too to be a little bit steady. All right, I'm going to go make my food. And then we'll hop into Star Rail and continue on with the story. I'm curious to see where it goes. They need to learn to not like have them yap so long. They really need to learn that. I doubt they ever will. But anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, we back. With the power of pink. So yeah, I think the Navia build, I'm gonna have to like really just try to get another set on her. If necessary, I will try to make another like crit rate headpiece. And hopefully can replicate the magic that I have on Arlecchino. I just want to stop doing the whole thing where like if there was one Imaginarium theater where I had to use Navia, Fiorina, and Arlie. So I had to put Arlie's headpiece back on Navia, put Fiorina's headpiece on Arlecchino because she's DPS as opposed to support, and then putting the random Marachuse Hunter one that I had on Fiorina. I want to stop that. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Alright, we know we got this. Still farming for this. This is that. Okay. Pull there. Okay, we just got that randomly, so oopsies. Too bad it wasn't like, you know, a couple pulls every day. That would be nice. Wait, what did they do to Blade? It is known that there is an issue where the character Blade's talent, charge, ability stacks abnormally under certain circumstances. Will be fixed in due time. I think I've ever seen something say will be fixed in due time. I want to ensure that I get Cyrene before I check that. Alright, what am I at for Jade? I'm only at 90. That's gonna give me 60. So I'd be 10 off of doing just like 4 pulls. $17. Let's go. Nope. 18. Oh, cool, another pull. Nope. Unfortunate. We're gonna be here a while. Let's just grab these so you're not lit. I won't farm anything for right now because it'll just carry over while we're doing story. So I'm gonna try doing story while we eat. If I have to stop and just start farming stuff, I will. But I want to get as far as we can. Oh, we're going up. Oh, that was disorienting. Holy.
Dangerous.
Oopsies.
Oppressive. Chaotic. What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Run it, run it. Oop. Genshin brain.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. This curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
The stare Herta is giving.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
Jin! Jen, hi, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, and thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. How you been? If anyone in chat has been gifted a sub by Jen, please give them a thank you. The last few months have been busy. I bet. I know you lurked during Star Rails, and I was just like, oh, I hope they're okay. I haven't seen them. Hopefully it's calmed down for you since then. And thank you for the subby. Nope, is my screen off center? My screen was off center. Catherine's head wasn't like in the right spot. But it's good to see you again, my friend. Again, I hope everything has calmed down finally. We're just doing the new Star Rail update right now. I'm trying to get through the story as best I can because I know it's going to be long. I did about an hour and a half of it yesterday. Excuse me. Other than that, same old, same old. And I hope you're doing well, my friend. Back to auto and food.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Polka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros, as a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Oh, we know that's not true with the puppet saying, Better Herta is a precious gem. Hey, non says, yes, W10 gifties. Thank you again, Jen.
Steven's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Seriously, don't make me sad.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Feynman's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's not keep fine on waiting.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Okay, cool. This will give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna see what texted me. And be right back. I'm just gonna go take care of my plate from lunch, just to clear up my desk a little bit. All right, back. Set up the dishwasher as well. Oh, there's one back here.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Alright, I wasn't expecting to hear mighty. Or see mighty.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame-chased journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the Song of Strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightymos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Riding the West Wind, away we go!
Oh, that's really weird. I'm okay with Mighty coming in, but it's weird that you're not hearing his voice lines for the burst animation.
Your time to shine till we meet again.
As you wish. Embrace
Sorry
a
for the
new
slurpage.
life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
No, we did most of the fighting.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean
to destroy the destruction itself. We must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
I'm sad. This is just gonna make me sad.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Again. Again.
Embrace a new life.
Zephyro? Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Cypher, you sound a little bit weird. Okay, one of those puzzles is in here, that's fine. Exploration will come at some other point. We're just picking up chests as we see them. Oh wait, are we gonna see like all the Chrysosairs as we make our way to Iron 2? Or most of the Chrysosairs?
Oh, finally! Gray mystery! And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow, Demiurge, right? And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
Yeah.
We do?
He's saying we're both pretty, right?
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
I hope that's not going over my mic. That is loud.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
But he shouldn't have had to.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
So we're seeing the crisis areas one by one.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word.
That is true.
Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
I'm right here.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
So if we're running them
May death
walking into them
protect us!
one by one, a Goliath would have to give us the bracelet, I think. Truby probably one of the dolls.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Go, go, go!
I'm not sure about the others.
Rise and shine.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Nope, good thing I turned. There is a... I just tried to jump. I know you can't jump in this game. It's stupid that you can't.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Oh, there's Casto. Hi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaper. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known. Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
Aww.
So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh. Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kozlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough.
Flower makes sense.
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it.
I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Oh, wait.
Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
It's going swell. Oh, no. I'm sorry, honey. It's going all right. Going all right. Had Jin drop in. They dropped the 10 gifties. So, all good. Been enjoying the story so far. Hope everybody else is having a good time. Just watching everything going along.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point.
Us.
Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit! Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
But at least it still rhymes.
Are we going into the grove? Something that would be akin to the grove? Lot of sirens. Boss is making it big.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
He looked shocked. Just stuck in the corner.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Oh, Hyacine. a door I can't open. Okay. Oops, stuck.
I've been waiting so long for you. Grayi, Danny, and...
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
Can we just let Ika just be on the screen and bring joy?
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Finan, can you hear me?
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Skybound spirit kissed. Just the puzzle, just the puzzle. Alright, we gotta go down here now. Pretty stars.
let's grab that. Let's go down first, grab this one. Down and across, okay. Anaxa!
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer. The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Alright, so according to Anaxa, I just smack it with a bat.
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
I mean, the theatrics does fit with Anaxa, so yeah.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn. Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Oh god, it's the thing from freaking Genshin.
puzzles like this in books.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Hello, Gavin. Okay, I need to get over here. Okay, it's Kaidacy, I think? This way and up? Okay.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Yeah, but he's just a frail scholar.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question.
That is the first time he has referred to himself as a Naxa.
Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Oh, whoops, pretty sure I want to go down. Yeah. See, if it was Genshin, I could have just launched myself off the platform. Who we got left? Aglaya and Triby? Open the chest. There you go.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't know why I forgot them.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring. Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The starborn sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
This area is very pretty. Oh, no, we want to go over here. How do I get to you? Do I just go up to you? No. I want it. How do I get it? Oh, yeah, I gotta grab that. There's... That's a face. Titan's Gambit. I did not mean to click it like 3 times. Oh, there we go. It wasn't letting me down. Oh, there was a staircase. Okay. Oh, there's another door. I'm not gonna go through the door. Let's just go this way. Oh, it's that. Okay. I gotta let it come back down. I forgot about this. Yeah, you gonna come back down? Okay. Now we go up.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Taribi sisters!
Whoa, there's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
Just what I was thinking, March. You watch your language too, young lady.
It's time to
So
move
harsh.
on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Vinan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Here's
Only
the question,
two
where's
remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
That makes sense. Alright, let's pick this thing up. I am going to run to the bathroom really quick. Also stretch my legs for a second because my knee is locking up. So be right back. I don't know how, but the fan that's behind my chair fell over. Just fell over. Don't know why. Alrighty. Sippy. Alright. Well, let's continue. Oh, from above, that's really pretty. Look at that. Oh, we're here again. So this must be the other half of the mark. Any more chests that I can see? Yes.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
We can trust an Axa.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Find the 3 crystals from the spare and break them. Oh, I thought it was gonna zoom out. Oh. Well, okay then. Like, why would you have to touch it? You can just shatter it. Like, why do you have to have me touch it to say break it?
The first ripple has
Kinda
faded.
weird.
And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Have you now?
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
After 3 million,
But
30
even
million
so,
cycles.
the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it. Finally.
30 million cycles. You can't blame him for just feeling despair.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That guy was a kid?
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
I want to make something with it.
That kid
But
sounds
what to
psychotic.
make?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
That's a lot to put on your shoulders.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies, and the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
Bastard.
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh, not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers years. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kinda strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
As a golden Kabuto?
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
You've finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, What will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind? Let's all head out together!
And away we go.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
I feel so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again, and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Yep, it was the bracelet and the doll.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Are we in Star Wars?
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the Erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny. No?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Scrulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice.
But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Enter the battle. There you go.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel, and its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
And become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. Dawn. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reuniting beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity.
All right, what has the most menacing weapon? Stand forth in front of your enemy, draw your weapon. A book from a summoner or scholar from 14, or an umbrella from Evernight?
The nameless hero, Kazlana!
We have to fight fucking point on!
Breaking. With my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Together we can do anything. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Embrace a new life.
I hit the
May
wrong button.
death protect us!
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't want to.
The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Rise and shine. Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Have some sunshine, thanks. I'll energize. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this warmth.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. Iron Tomb is learning. It's using your love.
It's my turn to shine.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles of heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
Uh-oh.
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Streams. More.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
I, for 10 million.
What a twisted giant.
It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Versus hatred increases, it reduces all target's maximum stowable HP and recoverable skill points. Ugh. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
We completely lost the...
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
Carly.
It's already at 15%? Jesus Christ.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
So may the wait.
I shall remember this one.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Stassi.
That kind of hurts.
Oh, that's not good.
With just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
The change heroes ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target.
I will pass on your gift. Lady, it's as warm as an embrace.
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this warmth. Darkness with me.
Please open it. So may the... Wait.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphorius's tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight.
Stop messing around.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this warmth.
Stay calm, everyone.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's efforts.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
some fun. Rise and shine.
Take the answer!
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Oh, I thought it was only one bar. That's not
Strong
cool.
spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call! Forward!
That won't work, you know. Oh.
Embrace a new life.
Till we meet again.
We're all here.
May time watch over the Evernight.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Spread this light into the darkness! Have some sunshine!
Lord's talk.
Ow.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Again, again. Rise and shine.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage!
I shall remember this warmth.
Don't worry. We're all here.
May life and death sprout new buds.
I don't know why my fast forward got turned off.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Really? I broke it and it just got its stuff back. Stop hitting Casserus.
The cosmos is looking at us. Take the answer. The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Darkness with me.
We're all here.
May time watch over the Evernight.
Rewrite destruction with me! A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Rise and shine.
Well, that's very close to killing them. Shit.
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
In more Ethanpe. Or in Carpor.
Oh, come on. That's not good. It says it's going to be game over if it reaches 100. And I can't heal myself. Oh, we're stuck on who we're targeting.
How can this be? Path. Energy. Anomaly.
We must stop. Otherwise...
Here! Why?
Friend. Oh, don't you...
Well, I'm dead.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
It literally is deleting Euphorius. Fate of the cosmos. So, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside my allies to embody the ultimate conviction, and I just want to help all who need help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. Three of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the fourth, the trailblaze is surely already marched toward finality, or become finality itself. If so, why do you trailblaze? Stability is all that we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters as long as Emphorius is saved. Eons have fallen, and their paths must be destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Why do you trailblaze?
Cyrene.
Friend, you're finally awake. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
That makes no difference. Where is everybody else?
All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Emphorius. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the Scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Emphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, You'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow!
It's so good, and if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, its power to just reach up.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
There's a treasure chest.
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
I want to make something with it.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there was one back there. Whoopsies.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in.
Oh no, honey,
They're
I'm
the
so
memories
sorry.
of all of the cosmos's life forms.
Is there anything I can do for when you get home? I know you're coming home late. I was thinking about doing the lasagna tonight for something easy and warm. Do you want me to make more coffee or anything?
Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special.
You don't
There's
think
no
so?
way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance.
Just dumb stuff after dumb stuff. I'd believe it, especially with what you told me when you came home yesterday and had to get called in later when I was asleep. So, one more day, hon. One more day, and then you get some time off. Well, from the college, you do have to do radio station, but still.
That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case...
Excuse me while I interrupt this moment to go grab treasure.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat! It's it! Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Service center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see. So beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired?
Kafka.
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
That's
You
what I
don't
said.
need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inostrava. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophecy has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never a lie.
Gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky. It's so...
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple behind. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end...
God damn it. Like, why
What
pace
a
it like that?
Yet warm journey.
I wanted to know what Final was gonna say, because you should have been the last one.
And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story. And us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. people will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Then, why did you set out?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Why is the other Trailblazer there?
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
That's the first time we've seen the other Trailblazer, right?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
I feel so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
It's funny that she just keeps talking to Hyacinth.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos using the remembrance of the past. We will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you.
See you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. See you.
See you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
See you,
See you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
See you.
See you
Tomorrow.
See you
See you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
See you
See you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
Be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom! Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Take the answer. We're all here.
may time watch over the Evernight.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
That won't work, you know.
Till we meet again.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
This is eternity.
That hurts a bit.
Ow, fucking Hyacinth. Alright, load up the dragon.
May death protect us!
Again, again. Rise and shine.
We're all here.
May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Take the answer.
Could you not?
The future is great. So may the wait.
Embrace a new life.
Let's start the second movement.
This is eternity. We're all here.
May time watch over the Evernight.
Life is not so fragile. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
darkness with me.
Or north. T.
Oh, that might have been a bad idea.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this month.
Or not.
May death protect us!
Take the answer.
I can't heal. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad.
Treat our guests nicely.
This is eternity.
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Rise and shine.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's not time to say
Game
goodbye
over.
yet.
Casual mode, please.
I shall
Because I
compose
clearly just
400
misclicked
million
shit.
sagas.
Because I play the game on
We
goddamn
will
auto.
rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of Joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the
I
skies.
shall remember this month.
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Take the answer.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Rise and shine. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
T.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. Have some sunshine.
Thanks. All energized. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls.
In
month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny!
May the sky heal the twilight.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. May death protect us! Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers!
At the end, we shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written!
No. We will reject this false answer!
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question. Is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story.
I'm tired of your stories.
Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here. I'm back on the Express? March! Don Hung! No response.
I mean, you're on the upper floor.
I the first one back on the Express? Nobody's here. Ugh. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no. He's coming this way! Quick, hide in here! Huh?
Hmm?
It's the golden bath.
Nobody's here?
I don't remember doing that in
Could
the
it
bathroom.
be my imagination?
I might have.
Huh.
Nope.
Huh. Caught you.
I can't go on. You? Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
I don't believe you.
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
You guys just gonna live in my bathroom? Okay, you're just gonna live in my bathroom?
Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission, but I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
I love eating instant noodles while taking a bath.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know.
My bathroom, she's not allowed in.
We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
She's got, yeah, she's looking at my stuff.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines. What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stopped chasing money.
Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Let's go see everybody.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trian, don't run around in other people's homes!
Hi, Ika.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together.
Oh, that would make sense. Himiko and them were with Herta on the space station.
That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demus.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree? Those three have been chatting over. Why don't you go say...
Okay, you're just gonna repeat.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Okay, when I ran over here, camera was like this. And I was running down. Did not see Saridra at all.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Hope you asked Pom Pom.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let all rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here. Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Trebioses, you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be all right. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Why'd you stop running? I didn't stop short.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
He would. He would.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Aynen.
Don't worry. The difference between a...
I see.
They're just repeating.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. This still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
Somewhere, yeah.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes. Right? You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far, together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, That world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Well, they're back to being 4 stars.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
Huh? There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone! I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
I don't want them to. I want them to stay on the Express.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs, longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Regrets?
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear Dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence, whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead. I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
I don't know, those are pretty profound.
If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Fitting words for me. He was a fantastic support for Casterus.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
Okay, that line kind of hurts. I'm a huge fan of Boy Meets World, and them saying goodbye to Mr. Feeney when the classroom was empty. And he just says, I love you all. Class dismissed. Granted, an accident in his own way, but that kind of stinks.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
I will.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian.
Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should.
No, let me go first. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Treebeos, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Of course, as long as I've written stays by your side, Emphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Emphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Emphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
That's a really cute shot.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
Hey, who's to say he's not reading fanfiction?
Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process. A chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record-keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, A being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago, Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human. Oh.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No. How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life. And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar... Slowly Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Why are they dragging out the sadness?
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave him to the Casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice. March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
I'm gonna be right back. We're just gonna try to plot through it. Apparently there's still story going on when I paused the game. That's cool. Again, gonna be right back, gonna grab a drink, hit the bathroom. Hopefully we can finish this out. I just really want to get the story done. So I will be right back. Well, I just poked myself in the eye putting back on my headset. Ow.
No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
You really need to work out more.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well.
Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
And wears out the body too. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million cycles of futility, and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me. And she is so very beautiful.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. 0. 9, 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. Looks like time's running out.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark, and he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphorius came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody.
Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Id Silicii. It grew all alone.
unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the Sacrament Courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping. Again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there. Together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365. 432. 252. 496. 720. 618.
600.
Are you just gonna say numbers?
216.
Yep.
945. Treebeos. Seridra. March 7th. Dunhound. Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras. Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera. Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written. I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament.
Do they know how to end the story? Right? As I was running through the thing to go backwards in time with memory with Cyrene and little Cyrene, I was just like, why are you dragging out the sadness?
Demi-Urge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder
what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Heidi Celicii. We... Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync. Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears, because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness,
they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it, whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered
Little
light,
Anaxa!
shone on you and I, and fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
I don't know how I feel about that. Question mark is March 7th. I still like these. These are funny. Although it made more sense to do this for Paniconi. They didn't do this for Bellabog, right? Although I guess at the same time it does make sense for this. Because it's written by Cyrene. Cyrene, lead us starward. Why isn't this ending? You weren't even touching it, man.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Early. Where to now?
Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. And there's the light cone. Science due to memories and stories find a completion looking back. Diverse memorization through your travels. Unlock the tray's unfinished epilogue. Using ultimate enhances basic attack into an instant of joint attack.
Nice.
Oh, there's Jade. It's kind of Black Swan Sunday. Where are you going? Huh. That was exactly what I didn't want to happen. How many do I need? It's 120 I need to use, I think, right? I can read down there. Let's just get this done. Exactly what I didn't want to happen, and unfortunately, you kind of saw it coming, the destruction of Euphorius, and that everybody was dead at the end. But she basically just made the cycle happen again, if I'm understanding that right.
Your time to shine. Rise
Because
and
she
shine.
wanted to keep meeting the Trailblazer.
Embrace a new life.
And keep everything from destruction. Let's not forget about that part. But maybe because it is a Greek tragedy. Let me take a sip of my drink, please.
Have some sunshine.
Basically, a Greek tragedy. There was a lot happening, and just a lot to consume to figure out what's actually going on.
Don't make them wait.
I hope that's really not the last we see of the Chrysosairs in some capacity. Like seeing them reborn and actually, you know, getting to live a life or something.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
But it feels like for something that was like epic.
Riding the west wind.
Because I enjoyed most of Euphorius. That was not an ending I wanted.
Don't make them wait.
Till we meet again.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
So like, I'm very curious as to what happens now.
Away we go!
Don't need to spend all of it. I just wanted to make sure I could get that done. Get that. Oh, haha, we got Mem. My name was Sour. The only one there is Cyrenes. Oh, wow. Flawless Ego Cyrene. Alright, I'm not sitting through those right now. I've been sitting here for over 7 hours. Oh, Euphorius' Heroes. Oh, and it's got one for Cyrene. That's a lot of shit. Okay. Read all chapters, and I'll see the chapters later. Ugh. what did that give me? That gave me a few pulls here. So we'll do a couple reps to finish it out. I see there is an ad break right now, so I'm just gonna wait. I am tempted to take tomorrow off because I've been sitting here for basically almost double my time. Well, almost an extra 3 hours of my time. Right? I don't remember. 16? We're on 16. No, wait. 21. I can count. So yeah, not the ending I wanted. I'm curious to see what the next thing is. Because this technically is the end of Vamporius. So, unless they do something to make the ending happier, that's the ending we get, and I hate it. It's counting down. Other than that, I do have some stuff I can do for some some Jade outside of the events. So I should be able to grab Cyrene. Alright, I see everybody's back. Welcome back. We got a couple rips. No. 2 more? I think 2 more. Yeah, because we're 10 off. We didn't get we didn't get enough to get one of these, unfortunately. I don't think I have enough of the other thing, right? Oh, I have 99. Yeah, I can. Still not it, but I could do it. Not even a forest star to give me another wish. Raspberries. Well, we're still on the grind. But we should get enough to get her, because we'll get all the stuff from doing the stuff in as I've written. Let me check why don't we check the light cone, see what it does. Oh, that's new. Increase the wearer's crit damage by 12 when equipped by the Trailblazer. Increase all ally targets damage dealt by 8% and increases the damage dealt by the enhanced basic attack. Wow. Okay, so it is technically for the Trailblazer. Okay. And then it just means if I get Cyrene, I probably can just throw this one on Cyrene until I can maybe get their light cone, depending on how early I can get it. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. But that is it for me today. Like I said, I might take tomorrow off just because this went a little bit long and my brain is mush from everything. But we'll see. If not, it's just going to be a little bit more low-key maintenance on all 3 accounts, doing what I need to do, try to get some pulls for Cyrene more than anything. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good time. Thank you for all the subs and follows and everything. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time, everybody. Take care.